Alright, so I may have started a new game. I mean, I still have the old save, but I may have started a new game in Bellwright for those who may or may not have watched in the last stream. It's been a while since I did the last stream. I was thinking of streaming uh, again a bit later, like a bit earlier actually, but I was in an awful lot of pain, so I didn't bother. But I mean, anyway, I did start a new game, and I don't know. I was at like 15, level 15 raids, and it was taking. It took literal in-game weeks to build one single building, and it was driving me nuts. This was literally just a lodge, a woodcutter's lodge. So this was a problem for me. So I was like, I don't know. I'm just gonna start a new game. Because if you have to, I was spending an entire week, man. Not to mention the fact my guys kept getting knocked out by the enemy every time there was a raid. So I was like, I might wanna. I don't even have the resources to rearm these guys. I might have to. But yeah, that's my excuse. Anyway, welcome everyone to Bellwright. I already have the game open. And the game, this thing might be a little bit slow. Actually, give me a sec. So I gotta open up Task Manager to close something. I don't know. I kind of wish this thing. And there's always so much being used up. My CPU usage is insane. I'm really losing my mind over that. But yeah, also one of the worst things I had the worst RNG here. I kept buying chickens, but they kept all dying of old age because they couldn't properly give birth. They kept giving birth to a male, and there wasn't a single female in the entire thing, and that was a huge problem for me. I guess I'll do that because they keep running out of food at night. And well, I'm like housing at the same place. I did get things done a little bit faster. Now, I gotta say, when I was building the, okay, maybe it wasn't one building, it was two. But when I was like building one of these, this one took in-game probably close to a month, but this time it was a lot faster, which is surprising to me. This one was a lot faster than the others, and that was one of the biggest problems I've had. I literally wasted so much time trying to get this one singular building built. I'm also in the middle of rearranging things because a lot of the production buildings I need to build are much larger than the other things that I got, which means I gotta rearrange the storage and everything else. So what have I not finished building? Well, I might need more workers, and this is what I want to do. I really need to have a logging camp, maybe here or over here. Over here it's a lot thicker, but the problem is there's a lot of camps there. What I could do is like just build a logging village over here. It's not that bad.
We need to make this
there
place
are
look better.
wolves and possibly boars that they'll have to deal with, but otherwise, it's a pretty decent place to farm. Over here is pretty good too, but I don't know. In any case, I did do an expedition that went through here, and one of the things that I did was train a lot, just 4 guys. I've been trying to get like 4 elites. They're more like the medium armored infantry, really, because not all of them can. Well, they're like the average guys. Maybe not for this one.
Work, lads, we need to
She's
make this place look
fairly
better.
strong. But this one, only meh strength. This one's okay strength. This one's pretty above average. But I don't know. I'll change those over time. I have to like categorize everything. So. And this is kind of like all the armors I've been working on. We've been able to do fairly okay thus far. That's for housing. I don't know. I'm thinking I gotta move all of this because I wanna build my tavern right here. Where chicken was slaughtered. Because there were too many chickens, it seems. What else do I need to do? Oh, they're still trying to do this, and we are definitely not. We should not be missing any resources. The hell?
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Actually, I think somebody's dumping the straw somewhere. Places where they shouldn't, because I found straw over on the workbench, and I have no idea why it's there. No, it's not this one. Must be this one? It's not this one. Where's all our straw? Also, we got a lot of cob.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Yeah, I categorize a lot of things. I had to chop a lot of wood. So I'm gonna get like some logging facility over there and a logging facility over there. Although it might be better, in all honesty, to just move my industry a bit. I would love to build my logging industry over here.
So far, we're doing
it'll
great
count
work, don't
as
you
a
think?
different village entirely. As soon as I get my something or other, or whatever I'm thinking about. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I want to buy more cats. We should get more cats. We should get more cats. I like cats. I really like cats. I might actually just go get more cats. So we do have a hunting lodge now over here. Hopefully people are using it. It doesn't look like anyone is. I don't know. So should be more than one person here. It doesn't look like anyone's bothering to do that right now. This is why I need a dedicated hunter. But I can't really do that right now. I need nails because I need to sell that. And Brigida is now level 5. I really need dedicated farmers right now. I'm having trouble with a lot of this. I realize this is one of the least watched series. I streamed for like 16 hours on one of these at one point, and
check my trades. You won't find anything better.
that's not the reason why I didn't stream again afterwards. Why I didn't stream again afterwards is because I was I didn't want to go over my data limits. So can be crafted. We need. I'm trying to actually expand on my wheat fields because we've been needing to expand on that. We keep running out of food and everything else. And also I need to check on this one. So the priority of this is only 5. I kind of want to make this as a higher priority. What's the priority of this one? I feel like the harvesting groups need to have the highest priority. These logs and thatches. Not have thatches. Has no one been hunting? That's my question, because I feel like all they've been doing is dealing with the trapping and all that. Because hunting is the most important and nobody's dealing with that. Hang on. I don't know. I finally had the barn available. However, I need logs. So the reason why we need the barn is to be able to store good stuff in there. I also need to get more renown so I can get more loggers. Without logs, there's not much I can do. So somewhere around here is where I want to get them. You have this one harvester who's like dealing with getting all the logs here, and then there's this harvester guy. I wonder what he's doing. He's supposedly idle. I guess he's not dealing with any enemies, or maybe he's running from them, because, is he not equipped with anything? He should be. I don't know.
All done in a good day's of work.
What I need to have right now is a standing army. Technically, Crimson can count for that, but I'm literally just working on getting everyone I have to work here as best as I can get them to.
I heard a strange howling in the woods last night.
It's ridiculous to see people just running around in the rain, as if they haven't heard of pneumonia. Well, they probably haven't heard of it, but they definitely would understand it. Having to deal with all that.
Stock up now for your journey. A merchant's life isn't easy.
It's like I wasn't able to sell all my pelts. Wonderful. So how is okay, that's gonna take an hour? Seriously? I'm trying to read proficient agility books. That's gonna take an hour apparently. Well, at least I got some extra cash. And there's a lot of things that I need to do, but I guess what I need to do the most is build, I guess, a proper village for delivering wood. Honestly, this seems like the best place because it's the thickest right now. I think I want to build it somewhere over here. There's a lot of wood around here, a little bit spread out, but I can probably do quite a bit over there. It's going to be part of a different village, but maybe about 4 harvesters, you could say. Alright. I want to travel over here. I want to see how things are going, to see if these guys are armed. Man. These guys really have been doing a lot. Come on.
I'm working.
And you're clearly not armed. Hang on. I gotta arm this guy. Okay, that's a lot of stone. Pickaxe. I need to give him an axe. I mean, the pickaxe is all the same. This is just... This guy's not armed, and I need to arm him. Go find him. Where is he? Because you might have to fight off some wolves. He's well equipped to be able to survive a wolf attack, so... I don't know why he's not armed. Someone's running around with that. Good news. What is our harvester even doing? What has he been doing down there? He's supposed to be gathering logs. What is he doing? Huh? He's stuck. He's stuck, that's
I feel
why.
It's going to be a good day.
How are you stuck? Hang on. How are you stuck, man? Hang on. Let me try to companion him so he can follow me.
I need a meal before I can fight.
I understand that, but can you follow me, please?
Follow me.
Because you keep going around over here and getting stuck, and I'd rather you not get stuck, please. Dude, come on, man.
Forward march.
Sorry, I'm too hungry to battle.
Sorry, I'm too hungry to battle. Seditionist behavior. Alright, let me dismiss this guy. I don't know why he's counted as a companion. Like, I wouldn't... What's his name? Pierce Harvester Brown. Okay, well, I'm gonna go over here. He's not supposed to be here. I don't even know how you got stuck here. Okay, there's another log over here apparently. I'm gonna have to pick that up. It will be a very big problem if I can't take care of that. Apparently these guys don't have good enough thingamabobbins. I don't know. But yeah, I'm going to need, I don't know, three guys, I guess. How are you stuck? How are you stuck?
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Okay, what is they have? They're lacking in logs right now. They lack logs completely, which is a very big problem right now.
The village is looking better and better.
So yeah, I'm gonna relocate the logging facilities, maybe over here. I'd like to have it over here, but clearly see a ton of wood over there. However, all those bandit encampments in the way. I don't have enough trained units to take them out. Well, if I grab a few more people, maybe, but my guys, I haven't really trained them in well. One of them's still at subpar level. No one's bothering. Now that one's harvesting. So I'm gonna put this at maybe 4. So cooking is more important, really. Okay, someone's getting to it. The archer. So I would honestly like the archers to deal with this the most, because the archers are better at shooting. Not only that, but they should be able to hold their own against a boar or a wolf. Alright. How's the building coming along? Is there... because it looks like Got plenty of thatch now. Need more logs and thatch. Okay. So I think what I should be doing is putting harvesting at the highest priority. Well, maybe including farming. Looks like Maggie's getting better at farming as well.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Right. Over here, we've got like one snow petal. I don't even know what the hell I'm supposed to do with these. I'm quite tired. I'm frustrated with my tiredness here. Guess with that fine stew, I can probably do something useful. I really want that lumberjack, but that's not happening. This one I can get done immediately. What about the tavern? It requires mushroom stew. This one requires meat stew and mushroom stew. Okay, why do we have a fine stew then? I'd like to eat the fine stew, but I can not happening. So we'll stop making this for now and go for stew. I mean, we do grow sage, so we should be fine with that. And then mushroom stew, which also requires stage. If I could, I'd grow more chickens, but I am very dizzy and my stomach's killing me. Hang on. Take something. I'm gonna be honest, a lot of my medieval streams are very unpopular, so if you're watching right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow, and be sure to share a stream. I'd very much appreciate it. It would be extremely helpful. Wow. Do I have enough grains? No, I should have enough grains. Well, at least I hit that one. Alright, how are we doing over here? How are you doing? I don't know. Anyway. No. You're supposed to pick it up, not skin it. 57 kilograms.
All done in a good day's of work.
Alright, you have any new logs? I don't think we do. It's gonna be a while till we can get new logs. I guess... Now, what I should probably do is get the tool maker done, which doesn't require that many logs, thankfully. I do like the design of these buildings. They're really nice. But I'm struggling to get logs right now. So we need to get that logging camp done soon. Alright, do we have any axes? Yeah. Well, we'll use this one until it breaks. We have a desperate need of logs, right? I know this one's a little bit far, but I moved it over here because this is where most of the heavy animals would be, like deer, boar, and wolves. Let's check. You managed to get a crow carcass. That's actually good. Let's go watch these guys. I have to get that building done soon, though, so I can make those straps. Because I really need those straps desperately. The fact that most of the weapons I can make require straps is kind of driving me nuts. Ends? That's good. Did you lose them? You're just... place. It's fine. That is a massive threat, by the way. What the hell? Look at that. And this area, for some reason, has enemies next to it. Anyway, I'm supposed to talk to the Tholi, and I haven't bothered to do that. Problem is, I can't teleport to here. There's enemies just hanging about over there. Oh well, I can cut down trees or something, because I do need to cut these down. You know, my stomach has been killing me. I did go to the bathroom earlier, but I guess, didn't get it all out of my system. Alright, that's some extra logs. That's a tree right there. Yeah, I'm gonna need to... Oh, cow, you've traveled far. What are you trying to do? Well, you're probably getting better at archery, that's for sure. That's good on you, I guess. You'll be the best archer that ever did archer. Okay, one more log. I don't know. I kind of want a weaver's hut as well. I need them. You know, honestly, I feel like these need to be closer because they're all far away, and I don't know. I'd really like to relocate these. They're kind of in a spot where I'd rather they not be because it's making it difficult. It's making it just take a lot more time than I would like it to take. How's this guy doing? How's your health? It looks like he hasn't died, so... He's idle. He must have engaged a bunch of wolves. Just good for him, because he can level up everything. Now, I should probably wait to hire more people until I can get the... until I can liberate people, because I haven't really done that just yet. I really need to do... But I really need to wait to liberate people. I also need more renown desperately. I think I can get... No, it's probably trust mostly. I can... maybe I can grab some of my troops and go fight some bandits, or I can fight them by myself. I'd rather not have to. I need to train my personal guard, you could call them. I call them personal guard, but they're more like just guys who have the next highest stats I can give them. Also, I need more thatch. So these guys have been doing nothing but grab birds, and that's been frustrating to know. Actually, the feathers are pretty good though, so that's not too bad. Seriously, what are these guys doing? Are they getting thatch at all? Anyway, I might end up having to replace some of these houses. I thought I could upgrade them, but I don't know. I'm confused. The wiki says they can be upgraded, but I haven't been able to do that at all. Oh, can I make that barn yet? Yeah. It will cost It's not that expensive, surprisingly. It'll cost about that much wood. How much wheat have we got? A lot more than I thought we would, that's for sure. So we want to make some straw. Maybe some grain later on, but mostly just some straw. How much straw have we even got? Because I don't even know where our straw is. How much straw have we got? 4. I know we have more than that somewhere. There's no way we don't have that little straw. Yeah, these guys... I kind of... You know, this is what I hate about chicken. The fact that we can only have 10 chickens drives me nuts. I like chicken coops that can house like hundreds of them. This feels like someone's backyard chicken coop, in all honesty. And let's see. So this is like supposed to be the center of the village. I'm probably gonna put more houses around here later on, but the center of the village is supposed to have a bunch of crafting facilities and like this is our farming district, you could say. need a lot of these. I also kind of want to read some stuff, so let's see here. Actually, looking for something interesting. I kind of want to read some manga. I like to read some books, in all honesty. But I mean, the fact that this is like 4 seconds faster. You see that green thing? That's because of the skill set. That's the actual time frame that I'm able to make these. But man, I'd really like to boost my agility and everything else. I think boosting my agility is very important. My movement speed's at 20% right now. And this one, oh, that's fine. Whoops, I accidentally clicked on Chrome. I actually just really would like to read. That's all I ever want to do. I like reading. And that's kind of what I do from time to time at home. It's too bad though that I can't get that many views on like Bellrite. Helldivers, and I know I need to get back to that, but Helldivers really allows for a ton. It's been giving me a ton of views, especially that last fight for Super Earth. My head is killing me. The last fight for Super Earth. Occasionally I do get a decent amount of views. You can kind of see when I was trying to do like the America store and Byzantine stuff, and then suddenly the Super Earth gets invaded, and like I gotta defend Super Earth, guys. I gotta defend it. So that's what I did. So I gotta make sure auto stop is not on, so that just in case I get cut off a little bit, bad things don't happen. So gotta make sure the game title is Bellrite. Honestly, I like Bellrite, all things considering. Medieval Lords. It's completely different genre. I mean, it's in the medieval genre, but it's in like the strategy city builder game, real-time city builder, and they have not been giving any updates or any like tweaks or anything, which has been driving me nuts. It's been driving me nuts. Okay, I'm going to lose my mind over this. Really. I can't even remember what I was talking about. Yeah, honestly, I've been having these headaches and maybe not stomach problems. I only have the stomach problems when I eat too much pepper. Anyway, let me just grab all this. Got a lot of food here. This I might not want this to be like the thing that I focus on the most. So let's take a look at this one. This one's set at 4. I feel like these don't need to be like, I don't need to set the prioritization here, because I already have dedicated cooks. Okay, so I kind of want to build a tavern right smack dab in the middle of here, which means I'll probably have to move all of this. This is a uncooked roasted mushroom, but we can deal with that later. I gotta make some resources over here. That's about 35. I think I can make 7. Yeah. And this doesn't take as much time. I need to improve my crafting, and also I kind of want to read. I like to do this like when I'm doing this. I don't know what I'm talking about. Go to X real quick. Maybe try to promote my streams more. The biggest problems I have with these streams is I can't get the... You know, it's I'm investing, you could say. Put this at 20. Okay, we'll give that a shot. And hopefully that will help. And I mean, I do have an old video, but I'm not sure if I want that one. It'll only like I don't know, it won't do much, but it'll do something. Because I remember I streamed 16 hours, I only got 50 views, and that was on Rumble. Across the board, it was like 33 views for a 16-hour stream. A 16-hour stream, and that was 33 views, which is ridiculous. And I would like to play some Helldivers, yes, but I don't know. I feel like I'm too tired for that. Let me go eat some more food. There we go. Yeah, you think I'd still not quite there at the crafting part. I'd really like to boost my crafting capability. But it doesn't seem like that's going to happen. In any case, I really need to make that barn so I can have a proper storage. Is it possible to upgrade the chicken coop so we can have more chickens? Because that's what I need the most. A lot of chickens. Let me check. No, it doesn't look like that's it. I hate things like this where it only allows for a certain amount of chickens. Now I have like there are little this is the thing that I always complain about. There are little chicken farmers who have this nice enclosed area, maybe slightly wider than that to allow chickens to be able to move around, but they have like hundreds of chickens in that one enclosure. Hundreds of them. And yeah, that's it. They're able to take care of them just fine. Not free range, because don't want to get them all killed. This guy used to own like thousands of chickens at one point, but there was a pack of dogs, not wolves, dogs. They killed like 1,000 of his chickens, and he had to kill the dog. I wonder if I need to remove this road. If I remove this road, it might remove the entirety of this road. I kind of don't want to do that. But I don't think I can upgrade these. This game don't understand what upgrade means. Like, there's no upgrade button. I mean, I see this rename thing. It's not an upgrade. Come on, man. Call that an upgrade? Upgrade. So I wonder where all my logs are at. I desperately need more workers. Yeah, I got 16 logs, so that's good news. So I can happily place this somewhere. Hang on. Let's just go with toolmaker first. I don't think I have enough thatch just yet. Anyway, I'm going to want to put this right here. So what I'm going to want is I kind of want to get a weaverite building over here. All right, so 12 copper nails. Why do I have so few nails right now? Why is no one making any nails? We have like all the nails in the world. What the hell's going on? An elm short bow. Yeah, we got plenty of copper nails. I don't know what the hell's going on. Also, we should have plenty of sticks as well. What's going on? We got 11 sticks. That's no problem. So we'll go to deliveries. We need wood. I don't think they've been bothering to gather wood, so we'll go to buildings. You're supposed to grab sticks, so I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't know, I guess they're too busy. So I need like a 4-man wood thing, I think. Take it back. Yeah, 4-man wood thingamabobbins. Standing torches wouldn't hurt, I guess, but I mean, we do have lanterns, so I guess that's fine. And let's see.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Thank you. Even though I plan on ruling over you.
I feel it's going to be a good day. I'm so tired mentally. I shouldn't be, because I had plenty of sleep. And also, this takes a lot of time. Normally, when I'm doing this, and sometimes there's people I can talk to, but there isn't.
The village is looking better and better.
But in all honesty, since this is like, this game is addicting. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. This game is incredibly addicting. I find this to be much more enjoyable than Mandalore. So, like, I'm going to give my complaints, as I do every game. Especially to Mandalores, because the lack of updates is driving me nuts. I understand in some cases what they're doing, what they're showing me. However, you literally have like tweaking and stuff that's not as hard to do. Like you rebalancing the game is very important, especially to satisfy the gremlins, you could say, like me, I guess. The fact that there hasn't been any updates at all has been driving nuts. Also, I don't. There's this like fall off on how many sheep are born, so it makes it even harder to produce like food and stuff. And the tech trees are terrible. In all honesty, just completely unbalanced. The trading system is completely unbalanced. Everything about the game is unbalanced, and they haven't really bothered to do. Well, that's not true. They have bothered to do it. It's just that there has not been frequent updates in the game, which is sad. Mirror Wars has a lot of good stuff in it, but there's just a complete and utter lack of updates in the game. All right.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Yes. So this is the fact that this takes 2 whole minutes to do. That might explain why I have so few meals. I really do need some extra wood, so I'm gonna have to go run around like a headless chicken finding some wood. I mean, we should be fine, but... Come on, just finish this. Chicken meal done slaughtered. I need to... Well, we don't have enough. We don't produce enough feed for all these guys, so I don't want to bother. Oh! They're hunting deer. You see that? They're hunting deer. They're doing their job. Hell yeah. Ouch. Excuse me. Anyway, I'm gonna put these in here. Alright, so what do we need over here? I need to get my hammer, but what do we need over here? 1 nail right now, 4 logs, 8 rope. We'll grab the 8 rope. 10 wood apparently. Let's put these. We don't have enough thatch because, you know, reasons.
I feel it's
so
going to be a good day.
I mean, what I kind of want is a dedicated
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
just a dedicated craftsman. That's what I need. I need a lot of those guys, so I need more logs. This is so I can finally cut the hardwood that we need to cut. That's desperately needed right now. It's pressing the wrong button. Then once we can get this done, I don't know, barn or something? Hang on. We'll go to research. Is there any other storage we can make other than the food cellar? I guess it's just the barn. Is that it, though? I mean, I wouldn't mind the mining hut. I don't know. Big house here. There's the inn. Town hall. Oh,
So
I need a
far, we're
lot of
doing great
stuff
work,
for
don't you
this.
think?
There's a lumber mill. Ah, there's a warehouse. Okay. No. Getting that Tanner's hut might not be a bad idea. Because it gives me the small backpack, and I feel like that would be a
With
great
more
thing to
houses, we
have.
could make a small city there, don't you think?
There's also this scouts lookout thing. I wouldn't mind this guard post. Oh, that bell tower though, we might need that. What do we need? Not much. But I'm more than happy to make that. Watering pot holds a fair amount of water. Footman's hat, that's heavy armor. Requires 4 strength. This one requires 2 strength. That's actually pretty good armor. Especially considering it only requires like 2 strength to hold. Anyway, we get this woodcutting fine axe.
So far we're doing great work, don't you think?
Axe tier 2, axe tier 1. We need the rugged axe, is what we need. I don't know how much it costs to make that. Also, I really need those straps. Oops, I forgot to get the researched bell tower. That's what I need. So I need to do a number of things, but why is this in here? Hello? Hang on. Carcass. The carcass does not belong in here. Fabian was injured in battle. Bandits! Alright, I think it's time to raise my soldiers real quick. I did not see that coming. We lost a worker, a really much needed worker. That's unusual. The threat is practically at 0. I don't even know where they came from. The fact that he even lost to these guys is embarrassing. That guy's like... Ow. He shot me in the ass. Oh, he moved. Okay, I got some extra renown from that, which is nice. So how are you guys doing? You appear to be fine. So, check the attributes. You're good. What about your attributes? You're good. All of them can wear, like, medium armor except for this one. This one really needs to level up. I need to find, like, some strength books, if at all possible. Alright, let's dismiss them. I'll have to dismiss them. Is there no skinning thing over here? Seems like there is. I did not expect, like, okay, I still can't teleport over there. Someone's, like, hanging out around there. Really being annoying. I wouldn't mind moving my village, just keeping this place as some kind of, farmer's market, you could say. They provide farms. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. You know, it's incredibly hot today. It is incredibly hot. Did I forget my glasses? You know, it's fine. Maybe I should get some... I really need some new glasses, because I'm having a lot of trouble seeing lately. Unfortunately. That's life, I guess. Here's what I need to do. Since we're just hilariously low on stuff, let me reduce this to maybe 10 and then move it to the top. So that way, when we're dangerously low on wood, I can probably get that done. I don't know what my workers were doing. I guess it's because they got stuck. I can't wait to make that barn. I really need that barn done. Oh. Oh, right. I guess I'll have to walk there. So, supposedly they're going to add horses to this game, which will be very helpful, that's for sure. I would love a new game plus. You know, there's one of these games that I really don't like. I want to like it, but I really don't like. But the thing that I like about it is it has a new game plus, and it's kind of like this game, except it's more fantasy based. I don't think there's no. You can't have mages in the game, but it's fantasy based. They're like orcs, trolls, that sort of thing. It's pretty nice, all things considering. But the humans look absolutely hideous. They look more hideous than goblins, if you can believe it. Okay, there's boars over here. I'm gonna have to kill those. Okay, that's one. What else is over there? Another boar. Why are there boar around here? Why are they just in the way? I missed. I missed. Ow. There, finally got that. And we got some potatoes harvested. You know, one thing that we'll probably never run out of is harvested food crops. Even though we have very little capability of cooking them for some reason, we got a lot of those. So that's pretty good. So I'd love some better armor. So I might want to buy... Maybe I should get proficient books, but I might want to buy strength books if at all possible. There's also all of these. Oh, sheesh. That scared me. I thought it was like kind of enemy.
They've ruined us, just as they've ruined everything
I do
else.
actually need to buy strength books for one of my other guys, so...
Come closer. Yes? There is one thing, if we can count on you. Food, my friend. Our village was hit. If you could bring us some
What does he want? First, I'll check. I don't even know why I did that. But it looks like he wants 5 pieces of smoked meat. That's good. That won't be too hard. Especially now that we have a hunting cabin.
I'm a man. Safe trap.
There. So I need 3 rugged shirts. Why am I constantly breathing hard? we'll go over here. So I need to... I forgot to buy books. You know what, let me put these up. I'm confused. What the hell is going on? Yeah, maybe I need to restart the game. I'm gonna save. Or we'll reload it, actually. So... might cause some problems. CPU. Here we go. I would love to be able to make castles and such. That would be fun. I don't know. I'm a big fan of castle building games. Ah, it's loaded. Okay, good. Fabian was injured in battle. I don't know. Fabian, let me check on Fabian. I only have 2 archers right now. What's his level? Yeah, I think what I need to do is give him some better equipment. I mean, he's got this much strength. He can be pretty well armored, in all honesty. The only thing he excels at is in his archery, and that's what matters. Look at how good his archery is. Anyway, that's not where I want that. I'm gonna put these up. For the shirts.
All done in a good days of work.
I'm gonna put these up over here. People are all getting the job done. All right, how's this? I probably shouldn't split them up too much. I need more thatch. Are these guys not bothering to build these? I feel like this is one of the most frustrating things. Because this is set at 5. Now, to be fair, that's probably because I'm trying to get them to harvest. I put the prioritization on harvesting, but I feel like my crafting workers aren't doing their job. Okay, I can finally build a bell tower. I don't think I have enough troops to take care of a rebellion. I want everyone to be properly armed. Everyone here, anyways. How's my population here, anyway? What's the population? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have 13 people. I guess we could go with, like, one more person. Preferably an archer. What can we hire over here? This one's a swordsman. Good at harvesting. Good at... Actually, you know what? I'm probably going to want this person because of her crafting skill. I really need someone who does a focus on crafting. As much as I'd like to have an archer. This one's good at agility, but it's not an archer. This one's good at researching. That's a weakling. This one's a glutton. So I'm going to want that person, if at all possible. This one's another swordsman. Good at swordsmanship, but... Man.
All done in a good days of work.
Alright, what else do I need? I need to grab the rugged shirts. Wait, why am I grabbing so many? I only need 3. This guy who's injured, I need you to follow me. I need to... Wait, you're...
Need something built or fixed?
You're fairly well armed. I'm shocked at how easily you went down. I don't know. Anyway, I need to buy strength books at some point. So I'll be going back over to the other village. As soon as I get this mission done, I forgot about my lack of stamina. Gotta take care of this. I'd love some fine stew. It doesn't seem like anybody's cooking. Oh, there is meat. There is stew. I didn't realize. It's meat stew and the like. All right, we'll go over to here. Wow, that guy's be faster if I went this way, which I don't normally do, but since this guy's like closer from there, I might as well. Why is he so far away? Boiled. So cool. How is Crimson, what's his strength? 'Cause I really need to know that. I want to set him up as a guard. Permanent guard, if at all possible. Where is he? There he is. Why are you all the way out here?
Well met, fellow. Yeah, what you got for me, pal? Grand job. They look... Now I need to get back to work.
Alright, so I gotta deal with this special delivery here, and then buy some books if at all possible. Hopefully I can get this done in time. Oh, the foraging hut is done. Hang on. So I no longer need to worry about the other hut. Foraging camp. I'm confused. I don't see it anywhere. It should be right here. The hell? I'm beyond. You know, I can go there later.
I miss the days when we could travel freely without fear of bandits.
I miss the days when we could travel freely without fear of bandits or worse.
Alright. Gonna go over here. So, 5 pieces of smoked meat, the regular kind. Good. We're gonna get a much steadier supply of meat now because we're hunting deer. Hopefully we won't lose all those guys. Anyway, we're gonna go over here. I actually wonder if this is spawned now. There it is, the foraging hut. So this one needs to have a priority of 4. It's supposed to go for sage, flax, berries, mostly this stuff. Wheat, can't really get that. Wood, maybe. River reeds, definitely. So we'll need like 150 of these. And I don't know about garlic. I'm not really that right now. I have no idea where the hell I'm supposed to find moss. I mean, moss is technically usually easy to find. Just find it in damp areas. But I haven't really been able to find any in-game. Don't follow moss. Because they can grow in really hard places. They can grow on top of rocks and kill you.
Hello, friend.
Hello.
Get out of here, villager. This doesn't concern you. Some with smarts are a rarity around here. The good elder has been shortchanging us on his taxes. Lord Ashbourne wants what he's owed. 100 coins.
Oh, that's easy.
I don't...
You didn't have to do that.
I wasn't here.
Yes, of course. Thank you.
No, I don't really care about these that much. I guess I can go for crafting. I've been having trouble, like... Village of Mass was established 1 year after Herndon, founded by a group of sailors who left Herndon after the chicken incidents. The land was chosen for the settlement due to high density of game to be... like ravenous jackrabbits. However, once Pat Stowe set up a trading route to receive adequate hunting tools and trained to improve their hunting skills, they managed to build the village they had envisioned. Alright. Wasn't I supposed to get him food? All of a sudden he doesn't need it? I'm confused. Anyway, there's this one. I'll just track that one. So, I gotta... We are at friendship level with these guys. Which is pretty good.
Knowledge is like a key that unlocks doors.
So, I need journeyman... I mean, they have agility, but that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for journeyman strength. If I can't find that, well... Oh well. Let's just find anyone worth hiring over here. I was going to go to the other place, but... You're good at shields... I mean, he's not that bad. Look at him. Pretty good swordsmanship, pretty good shields. Strength, meh. That's about it. What I really need is workers. Where am I? So I can't go to the other place. It'll be nighttime by the time I get over there. Well, hello there. I hate how slow these arrows are. I don't know. Maybe I'm just too used to using other bows. Alright. So I need to go over here. Welcome to Northern Luzon. Inventory. We got a bunch of this stuff. I guess I'll teach somebody to... Oh. Now I guess I'll teach somebody, maybe you. How's your laboring skills? So I'll happily let you learn this, I guess. The better laborers we have, the better... I'm stumbling over my words. Anyway, I'd like to make a great library if at all possible. I'm not gonna put up this meat. Like, I don't need to keep making this meat. What I want is to make porridge. Problem is, the pot is strangely like lacking when it comes to making stew. I can happily eat this. I'll happily eat that. It doesn't offer much, but no. It's because it's not a fine stew. Anyway, I wonder how much wheat we got right now. Because we're gonna want a lot of wheat here. Alright, well, we're gonna check buildings. We gotta...
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Okay. Frustratingly, they didn't have any strength books, so there's nothing I can do about that. These guys are working fast, that's for sure. Anyway,
The village is looking better and better.
Oh, I just remembered. Oh, never mind. Carcass in here. Alright, I need to get over here, then I need to delete the other building. So, sage. I don't know about garlic. I have no idea where the hell I'm supposed to find moss. Can we, like, get them to work on this? I wouldn't mind getting dried mushroom if I could sell it. I'm not sure if I'm that interested in doing that. It would allow for the mushroom to last longer, that's for sure. Alright, so there's nothing in here. I'm just going to just have this disassembled then. I'm not going to bother to do it. Let them deal with that. Now this is our gatherer's hut. Actually, I'm wondering about the animal handling. So,
I feel it's going to be a good day.
hunters not allow that? Well, probably doesn't matter. We will produce. It looks like we lack logs and planks. That's a problem. This is the pit saw. Frustratingly enough, nobody's working on the crafting. I don't know which one I would want to have done first, let's be honest. I sure do hate waiting for all of this stuff. I have to rearrange things, that's for sure. Yeah, all things considering, I feel like we're getting short on some tools and the like. It's as if nobody's working on them. We still need thatch. Nobody is working on our crafting. And that's a huge problem right now. Not enough resources here. That's unfortunate. Set that to 4. Somehow we don't have, like, straw and the like. These should always be set to the highest priority, let's be honest. I'm gonna put these on 3, I guess. And especially this one. So that we don't run out. I don't know. Oh. Also farming. Oh, that's a lot of resources moved. Who's been dealing with our farms? Nobody. Well, I mean, hang on, let me check this. We got an overabundance. We got an overabundance here, guys. We also kind of need to plant sage. So let's go over here. I don't know. Probably fine. I swear there should be a lot more wheat than this. Alright, how much wheat is sitting around in here? Not much. Where is the rest of our wheat then? I'm confused. They said we have hundreds of wheat, and I can't find it anywhere. Oh, maybe it's in here, actually. Let me check. Yeah, that's a lot of wheat. I'll grab this and put it in here. So these are very important. I'm just going to set the structure priority. Anything that involves crafting needs to be set to 4, let's be honest. I'm having so much trouble getting this stuff done properly. Let's get some more here. I can definitely say we gotten a lot farther than my last save. My last save, I think I was in day 80. I'll do. I think I smudged my glasses. Honestly, I need new glasses because I'm having trouble seeing things, even when I try driving. I'm still waiting for, like, my Medicaid card for the glasses. If I don't get those glasses soon, I'm practically gonna go blind. That should be better, probably. Well, at the very least, I can see. So this is basically what we do. Sometimes, you know, if there were people I could talk to, there's nobody to talk to. But if there are people I talk to things. My head is absolutely killing me right now. So, and that's not enough. Not enough, is it? I could have sworn I went for more than that. And I have to keep doing more. I have like so much food prepared, it's insane. Are we done? Sorry, I must have checked too late. So I need to make thatch now. This is like what I have to do. And then I'll go on and hire some more people. So I might have to move some of these buildings because I can't upgrade them. Stupid reasons. It's set to 4, it is set to 4. We'll have like one thing set to 4, I guess. But I need more workers. And that will take how long? About 23 seconds. New date. Wait, seriously? 5 a.m. What is this, daylight savings time stuff? Anyway, I'm trying to get more thatch. Hate that this takes so long. This is why we have people to work on this, but I'll have to go straight over to the other place. I really need archers desperately. Like, I want at least 5. I can probably make. Rabbit. Is there a rabbit here? We can make one more. We need to make as much thatch as we can. Anyway, we're done already, so let's put this all in here. I'm gonna need a lot more thatch than this. I'm gonna have to hire more people. Since it's daylight now, you guys eating at all? What you guys been doing
Happy
at all?
days, all thanks to you.
I guess they're eating first, I don't know. Eat something as well. Here we go. There's a cat. Alright, I need to gather my armored infantry. Wait, Edgeworth has no weapons. Why? What happened to your sword? Why are you carrying around a damaged hammer? Take that, then, and put it up. Alright, so, let's see. I don't know why she got rid of her sword. That is
The village is looking better and better.
dereliction of duty, if you ask me. What happened to the rest of my swords? Must be 6 there.
You can count on me.
What are you doing over here? Really need to get your strength up. So... Huh?
Just give me the order.
All done in a good days of work.
Her shield is almost damaged.
Stay together.
And we're gonna go... I'm gonna have to grab some fur. Grab that. Really going to need some better books, in all honesty. Look at this guy. Look at him.
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
Aha! Get me some food. Much needed meals. Oh, see, I shouldn't really have a prioritization thing on these. Because I'm having trouble getting it. Since I feel like it seems to interfere with the prioritization what the rest of the workers do when I try to get them to prioritize things specifically. So it's been like causing some problems for me. So we have a surprisingly large amount of wheat, which is kind of a good thing. So I guess I don't mind it, but eh. Missing someone. The other one's just hiding behind that person. I'm going to need some faster moving soldiers, but these are our hard hitters. I'd really like some better soldiers. So I wonder how this area is doing. They're idle for some reason. No, the other one's woodcutting. So I need a dedicated woodcutting business desperately. Might be some enemies over there. Definitely some copper over there. I mean, I need to prepare to make some kind of copper camp. I mean, oh, I'm probably just gonna do it over here. Nice. Nice. I might need to like scour the areas around here. Like you can see this area. It's very dangerous. This area is surprisingly okay. I think it's because enemies keep running around over there. Here's our archer. Some of these areas are more dangerous than others. This one, like, has a lot of bandit patrols. According to that one's going down. I wonder if, like, new bandits spawn or something. Is there a way to make new bandit can't spawn over time? Or do they... Or, like, make them spawn more? Raid strength, raid frequency. I wouldn't mind this. The reclamation frequency seems like a great idea. Yeah, we'll think about it. Check my attributes. I really need to improve my animal handling. It's at level 4. I'll need to use a book for that. It will get me extra yield. This one also will improve my extra yield. So I really desperately need a dedicated farmer. I can make some. I've been making some good sales off of these furs. Why is Bryn highest strength? Is nobody feeding these guys? Hang on.
I fear for my family. What if they come for us next?
Why is he stressed? I don't know. Someone's not taking care of him. I'll get to that later.
I heard a strange howling in the woods last night. Gave me chills.
That's the mixing bucket. According to this... Surprisingly, we're pretty low on turnips and radishes. Well, someone will get to work on that. This person's crafting could be better.
Hungry and down on luck, a coin.
Don't try anything stupid.
Stock up now for your journey. Beware the bandits on the roads.
That's all I can sell. Did I not bother to grab fur? I didn't bother to grab fur, apparently. Alright, so... let's find some workers. I think I can only hire one, let's be honest. So according to this person's a great harvester and a crafter, but I need her for crafting. So she's right over here. I'm gonna hire her.
We're keeping the peace here, in the name of Lord Ashbourne.
Oh man. I think I only have one person available that can do farming. Why are all my chickens highly stressed? I don't understand. There's no one...
Yes?
If the rest of the village has accepted you, that's good enough for me. Let's
That's
get
good.
to work.
So,
Point the way and I'll be there.
check her attributes. Her attributes are okay. She's good at one-handed. It's fine. So I need to make sure that her crafting is secondary. I'm not too sure.
I'm hungry.
What? I gave you a lot of food. Smelting, I might put it to harvesting. I can put that at 3. You're not too good at farming, so I don't really want you to bother with that. Not worth it. Researching, and not worth it. Construction, maybe we'll put that at 4. Animal handling, not that good, but will allow you to deal with that. Hunting, yeah, I'm not gonna let her hunt. Cooking, maybe. Wood cutting, maybe. This is just in case I really need. Because her harvesting skill is pretty good. So we'll go. Sorry. Okay, my chickens are dying. Why? I'm confused. Someone's not feeding my chickens. How are they dying from neglect? Maybe one of the chicks got stuck. Oh. Yeah, I think they're getting stuck. That's why they're dying and getting stressed.
Hello there.
Wouldn't mind buying flowers.
Huh?
Probably fine. How many flowers I can buy? Why are all my animals dying? No, how? Hang on. I'm so died from neglect. Poorly fed. It said we got so much food that I don't understand why no one's taking care of them. This area is part of the lands. There's like only one bandit camp. Capital's Bradford. Wait, hang on. Here's got very high danger, actually. Not sure if I want to go that way. I kind of need to pee. You know what? I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I am getting hungry, so I might eat later, but man. I would love some more copper. There needs to be a new game plus. Just for your character and maybe your equipment. Like you can just start a new game with your armor and such. That would be fun. And again, that does kind of make it YL slightly better. But Hook of the Lost Kingdom, I don't know what it is about that game.
Days of work.
But it drives me nuts. There's like I don't like it for some reason. I don't know why. And I just feel like it's bad. So I'm gonna dismiss those guys so they can get to work. I gotta bring this woman with me so that she can, oh, I forgot to eat some of this. It does boost my health by quite a bit. So I gotta arm this woman. There we go. Let me put up some of this. Doesn't care. Why are you still? Well, you need a weapon actually. Let me grab a sword for you. I mean, hang on. Where are you going, woman?
Just give me the order.
She's good at one-handed, so we'll give her one-handed weapons.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
And
Your wish is my
I
command.
don't know, Elaine, Craftsman. Yeah, you're very good at crafting, so that's pretty good. So I can definitely let you go now. We're no longer. What about this guy? So he doesn't do hunting because he's terrible at it, obviously. Look at that agility. Shield's not so bad. Cooking pretty okay. I'm gonna buy some stuff. Dead chickens over there. I don't know why they starved. I think I need to raise the amount of food that's dumped here. In fact, I need to have them make more. Maybe it's not that they starved. What did you... Yeah, how did these guys starve? Why did these guys starve? The hell? I don't know. Some people just weren't doing their job. I wish I could have a travel sign directly inside a village. Very helpful. I forgot I need to talk to Theodore. Roosevelt. It's Theodore, you actually. why I didn't gain trust with these, more trust with these guys when... I'm gonna go talk to Theodora.
I heard a strange howling in the woods last night.
The more you
Gave me
know, the more
chills.
confident you become.
Alright, let's see. Do you have any strength books? Because I need them. Thank you. Really needed that. Wonder if I should lower the graphics to boost the frame rate, because I have not been able to get it to go above 30 for whatever reason. I mean, technically it does go above 30 sometimes, but it's not been going more than that. Alright. Gonna go over here. Gonna talk to Theodore. And we've been getting eggs, but I feel like it's not enough. I don't know. I just hate small chicken coops a lot.
Work, peasants. There's no time to lose.
I don't think I'm properly prepared to take these guys out. There's too many of them. Yes, dude. Oh, I passed him. This. Please let me talk to you.
Hello, friend. Indeed, I have. I was working on this damned caravan, so I wasn't able to finish the weapons. If you could chip in with the 3 axes and 2...
Ah, he wants elm short bow, so that shouldn't be too hard. I just need to research that, actually.
These times are harder than any I've known.
I prefer to do it like this because it's easier to find things. I do want the shield. This is more important. That's a lot of straps. But I should have plenty. That's a lot of rope and a lot of wood. I hate the way some of these things work.
Looking for a bargain? You've come to the right place.
What brings you to my coop today? Looking for a fine fowl? Well now.
Or I did this
but
mission
I see you've
before,
got a good head on.
so...
It's the smartest hen I ever raised. Well, except for the time. So are you in?
I already have the chicken coop.
What brings you to my coop today? Looking for a fine fowl? And I'm here
she's
to tell
gonna
you
ask
that
for
Peckle...
stuff.
Good. But wait, do you have any food for her? Do you know what chicken eats? Is it your answer or question? Ah, well no. Chicken needs a special dish with few ingredients.
I technically should
I
already
miss
know.
the days when we could travel freely without...
I can take care of that in a bit. Oh, Bella leveled up her laboring skill. Simple axe, 2 elm short bow. And I'm gonna have to help him out with this. You can always go do the job tomorrow. And I'll probably just move some of these buildings so I can move the barn over here or something.
Glad it's my home.
Oh man.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
I'm very confused, but okay.
Glad it's my home.
This is pretty cool to look at.
We need to make this place look better.
Now that I think about, hang on. Need to find or the armored infantry. They should be renamed
I feel
as
it's going to be a good
medium
day.
armored infantry, to be honest, but
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
alright, I'll be right back. I got interrupted. Alright, I'm back. Requires apprentice woodsman. That's nice. Okay, I guess that's never happening. That's stupid. The fact that no, that's stupid. That's absolutely
So far, we're
stupid.
doing great
Apprentice
work, don't you
woodsman.
think?
That's beyond stupid. Why does it have to require an apprentice woodsman? That's stupid. I can't finish my mission because of that. Fucking assholes. That's an asshole design. Oh, I have the raw hide for this, so I can happily do that. Oh, I'm more than happy to do that. I do need to get that tanner's hut, but I guess we'll go ahead and get the I wouldn't mind that. I do need to get this. It's not that expensive either, so a lot of things I need to do. Weaver's hut would be nice as well. I mean, thankfully the research is not that
All done in a good day's of work.
expensive. I'm gonna make a couple barns too. Did you put it up?
The village is looking better and better.
I'm never going to be able to finish this one mission simply for stupid reasons.
I'm glad I have a place to sleep.
Because the problem is, the reason why I can't finish that is I can't hire a carpenter apprentice because I'm required to free them, which is bullshit.
I'm glad I have a place to sleep.
What's the rest of it? Can you enter the building?
The village is looking better and better.
Guess not. Well, this is nice. It's done. Can I enter? No. It's done. So, I'm going to set this to 4. Alright, so can't get iron ingots. We can make straps, though, so that's good news. What else? There's the sturdy falchion, which requires rawhide. We'll just go for the, wow, I'm going to need a lot of bronze. Alright. So this is what I'm going to need the most. Let's go for a bit more than that. Sure, more than one person can work on this, can't
All done in
they?
a good days of work.
At the very least, that should be the case. I don't know. Copper nails. These really shouldn't be at the top, let's be honest.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
A fine axe, which is what I need the most. Damn. So I'm lacking in, like, everything. So tools should always be first. Sturdy arrows would be nice. Let's just go for tools first. Well, we don't need to put the small traps here. I'm willing to move one of these things, I guess. Let's just shut off, so no more simple axes. We'll keep making some of the plank shields, I guess. Stop making these. No. We'll go ahead and go back to here. What I could do is put some of the guys over here. I don't know. I can probably just move some of that. There's an arming sword. That's a lot of bronze. What about bandages? I might as well. Plank shields. Although I'm not sure if I want to keep making those. Tools should probably always be first. Fishing rod, maybe. Yeah, I need to go to tools. Let's look for the equipment. It's fine. seconds. Hang on. I'm wondering about this, about the tool. Oh. You always have the armoring slide. Why did that level up? I don't know. So... to crafting... I don't know. It doesn't really say if I can build things faster or not. It doesn't matter, I guess. So let's go to tools. About 10 wood got delivered. Simple pickaxe and oh. Sit there. And the fishing rod is probably the least important here. Bandages I don't really care much to deal with, so the strats we need the most. It looks like bit of research. Ah. So we need peat for the furnaces. Where can I find peat? Where the hell am I supposed to find peat, actually? I'm gonna have to look that up. So, bell, right, peat. Okay, that's helpful. Location. Great, they're not showing it on the map. How nice of them. Man. Oh. No, wait, no, that's not it. Help either. It's just a bunch of videos and it's pissing me off. So, one of the places where I can find peat supposedly is near a bandit camp. I'm gonna check that, but most of the peat is apparently in the west. That's gonna be a problem. Let me grab a shovel if I can. I'm gonna have to move this. This toolmaker thing is in the way. Yes, that's fine. I can probably just leave it right here. everything in here. It's just, I'm just trying to move this a little bit closer. A lot of copper in there. Alright, how are my attributes thus far? I need to improve animal handling. There's archery, there's one-handed. I need to improve a lot of things, really. Oh. Handling. Women, farming, labor. Well, I guess that's not. I can't find journeyman animal stuff. And this quest that they're asking me to do is not possible, so. I guess I can track that one. Only other possible thing that I can do, which is not frustrating at all. Anyway, I was supposed to get the short swords made. I don't know why I'm making like one other sword. Oh, I may have forgotten about the ammo. So it does require feathers. Anyway, we're probably just gonna do it like this. Sturdy arrows, top up. This thing, top up. This is the easiest to make. As for this one, go straight down. I'll need the arrows to go up a bit. Bandages are fine. Arming sword. We'll go to one-handed. Okay, we'll want the short sword. I mean, in all honesty, arming sword is, well, actually it requires extra strength, so the short sword is probably a really good deal, especially considering the strength requirements. Bit above the shield, that's very important. So I want this arming sword for some reason. So let's go ahead, deal with this other stuff. How much? Oops. So I only have like 4 of these. Probably fine. There. Holy cow, that's a lot of deer. I have to take care of this. Like, I don't understand why they haven't bothered with dealing with this deer. I think, let me take a look at this. It's probably because nobody has been bothering to gather the food. So I need to limit the amount of deer that's being taken, because it looks like we're just wasting arrows this way. Hello? Is there no way to limit this? There's no way to limit this. That's a huge problem. Alright, let me butcher both of these. I still need to make those barns. Anyway. What else is there? Well, I'd love to do this, but I don't have any leather. Broadsword does do a lot of damage, though. There's the heavy battle axe, the guard post, Scout's lookout, Tanner's hut. Probably not gonna do that. Not yet, anyway. There's a cabin. Alright. I'm gonna do that. Alright. Where's this guy going? Hunting, apparently. That's cool. That's a pretty decent range, all things considering. I might have to move this. Are you done? Done, okay. These guys have been a little bit too aggressive with getting the deer.
All done in a good day's of work.
Hey, are you like guard number 2? Yeah.
Need something patched up or built?
I'll finally do this. And she can finally get stronger, and at that point I can probably equip my guys. Wait, why am I putting this in here? That's a lot of burnt food.
Glad it's my home.
Yeah, look at all those hides. I don't know why they're like being so aggressive with hunting.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
But I'm also annoyed that they're dumping
Hurry up and
carcasses here.
harvest, or it's snow and root stew for us.
It's a deer carcass.
All done in a good day's of work. Happy
I
days, all
wouldn't
thanks to you.
mind making some troop if at all possible.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Alright. Pressure. Oh, that's right. Let me grab a shovel. Actually, I need to grab food first. Is that a dried mushroom? I mean, it boosts productivity, so it's not bad. I don't remember telling them to do that, but that's pretty good in my opinion. That person goes on an adventure. And we're really going to up the ante on harvesting stuff, it seems. I forgot to set these to 4 because, you know, well, it's not like I can see them. Yeah, this is very important that we get done. Only food matters the most. People have to eat. Forgot to grab a shovel. Damn it. I'm dumb. I'm stupid. Instant death. I swear if it's a boar over here, I'm gonna lose it. Got him. I honestly don't see any people. They said there'd be over here. Let me check again. Yeah, somewhere around here where I'm at. Hang on. Maybe over here. It's a stump. Is it Pete? I'm confused. Maybe there's Pete in there? Unless it's over here. I'm so beyond confused. Pretty cool place. All those rocks. I mean, this might be Pete over here, I don't know. Probably check it. That copper? No, it's a boulder. Just a boulder? It's a rock. Look, a cave. Nope, found. Congratulations, Illuminate, for finding this treasure chest. What wonders on its side, or not? Did you really think there would be treasure hidden in such a... You must be quite the genius. You're better off searching for riches in Needle's Eye if you're truly for the gold. Really? All the way to Padstow. I don't want to. Alright, so... I mean, I wouldn't mind getting that library. It only requires... Oh yeah. So we can finally build a house, but we need to build the barn first. So I wish there was a tutorial for upgrading stuff. There's no explanation. They lied to me. They lied to me. No, I'm tired of walking at an extremely slow pace. I'm running around naked. Holy cow, why do I look dead inside? Look at that face. What's wrong with her face, man? What? Anyway, I can run faster without that armor on. I mean, they're definitely, let's just check over here. That maybe there might be P over here. I mean, peat is usually in wet places, right? Here. There's tin ore over there. Yeah, I think what I should be doing is just I'm going to use the sign to travel all the way to a certain spot and gather peat. That should be all the way towards the west over here. So, yeah, that looks like a peat sign right there. It's a little bit dangerous and risky to go that way, but I think that's what I gotta do. So I'm gonna grab a shovel. Man, I can run fast without that armor. Holy cow. Anyway, let's just put back on the armor. And that really slows me down. Red mushroom. With me being this slow, I'm surprised the others can't keep up with me. Yeah, the paths are helpful. I prefer. I like to wear heavy armor. Let's be honest.
Morning, friend.
Heavy armor is very helpful, and I need to build a barn. Maybe a weave right. Just the shovels. Let's grab a healthy shovel. So we might end up with a shortage of bronze. Actually, I can boost this. Everything needs to be tip-top shape. Mother of stockpiles, yes. I like to overstock all things. The thing is, sometimes people gather more resources than I ask them to, so things get a little out of hand. Thankfully, we do have a little bit of room here for some management. I wish... How big is this anyway? I wish I could upgrade this. I can always relocate this.
With more houses, we could make a small city there.
Yeah, that's nice. More houses, huh? I can probably put this right here. Hell yeah, I can. Holy cow. I probably shouldn't put this right here. How much do I need? Surprisingly not as much as the others. I should have just built the barn first. But, you know. Yeah, we'll let them deal with that, and I'm gonna build storage. Hell yeah, barn. And soon we'll get the food thingy. Majiki. Actually, hang on. Missing resource.
Glad it's my home.
Fine. We're probably completely lacking in planks right now. Okay, this barn is not as big as I thought it would be, so that's good news. Someone will work on that. Wow, wooden planks. Alright. I really need to make a better logging camp. Hit saw. I put this at 100. Oh. Teleport.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
I'm a bit annoyed that I can't upgrade these. That's really annoying. I don't know. Teleport. Should eat first. Sorry, not teleport. Fast travel. That, just in case.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
I'd love to train my guys a bit more, but it's fast travel here. Man, this place is surrounded by bandits. Ah, Ruffman grew up. I'd love to have a dog in this game. Dogs are fun. I like dogs. Well, they have cats, so I guess that's fine. You know what I hate about Medieval Dynasty? This is more of a comparison, but Medieval Dynasty doesn't have cats and it doesn't have dogs, and it's supposed to be like this, like, you know, peaceful-ish medieval life. Yeah, commanders get left behind, which is frustrating to me. I don't know. Maybe it's to avoid cheating. Sir, I do believe this is witchcraft. Anyway. I need to get better companions at some point, but at the very least, my current companions that I keep with me, that I've been training, I should be able to armor them up with strength level 4 equipment. Honestly, I kind of wish that we had defensive walls. That would be very nice, in all honesty. I don't know, every medieval game needs to have walls and defensive walls. This one has fences as defensive walls, so I guess they're planning on that, but they haven't done it yet. How do I train them? Well, books, and then going out killing enemies. Anyway, I gotta find some peat. Oh, there's an actual log just sitting here. There should be peat around here somewhere, right? Just a stick. Let me check. And despite this guy getting banned for hang on, I gotta go completely remove that. Usually the thing removes the thing complete. You know what? It doesn't matter. He got banned. There's a library that they can supposedly go to, and I'm trying to go find that Pete. Okay, I gotta go across the bridge, I think. Hang on. Ouch. No, I need to go that way. There are bandits wandering around. I can probably survive them, but I don't have a shield. Oh yeah, I just gotta sneak past that group and go right over here. Why are there so many? You know what? It might have been a good idea to have brought some companions. Because these guys are a lot better armed than I am right now. Also, how do you have that straight through your hand? Yeah, this place is like just covered in bandit patrols. Back away a bit. I have no idea why Pete has to be so hard to get. Think in other villages? Yeah. I'm trying to build a city, but my city planning is not that good. I might find a better place that's not at the beginning. I don't mind just fighting for enemies. So there should be people here supposedly. Ah, here it is. Been looking all over that. Here's my question. Does Pete regrow or something? Because it doesn't seem like there's that much Pete. I'd like for it to regrow, because it's very important that I get that. Okay, that patrol is coming back. I don't know. That's probably enough for now. That bandit camp. No, I'm not too sure. I mean, it doesn't show itself to be a bandit camp. It might be a quarry or something. It's someplace.
Hello, friend. What's bring you here?
What's bring you here? What's bring you here? This looks like a training camp or something. Just stick in here, jail cell.
What are you staring at?
Training facility. A lot of gold apparently just sitting around on a table. There are bandits everywhere that I gotta avoid. Stick, tree. Yeah, I can't get the peat that I want because these guys keep patrolling this area. I'm not properly equipped to fight these guys. I'm quite hungry right now. Anyway, I think once I rescue some people... Rescue? I don't know if that's the right word. Now I think about it, you know, there's an area somewhere, I guess around here where that bandit camp is. It seems like a decent spot to build a village. There's some animals to hunt, that sort of thing. Doesn't seem like that bad of a place. I guess the only reason I'm over here is it's pretty decent. We'll have to go explore down this way. We're in a very, very dangerous spot. It's not that good to be here. Look, tents. Are they homeless shop? Oh. This looks like a much wealthier town. But this building has a lot of holes in it.
They've ruined us, just as they've ruined everything else.
That's unfortunate for you. Apprentice labor, that's interesting. I am hungry. I am very hungry. Yeah, there are a lot of bandit camps around here. I got the peat I need, but I'll probably have to travel here with an escort. Okay, I finally have the peat. That should hopefully improve things. Alright, let me just place some things here and there. I finally have the peat I need. Dump this in here. Still having trouble getting this. I think I need like I might be lacking planks, maybe? Or plants being grown here. I'm confused.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
So this guy's making a bunch of fine axes. That will allow us to make some cool stuff. Not make, but find some good stuff. Okay. Let's just make sure things such as this are stopped. Maybe not make the plank shield anymore. They're simple bits of equipment, so might as well. The short sword, I don't know. I feel like that's a waste of time. But we'll see. We'll copy the other simple workbench.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Huh. Okay. I think we seem to be lacking in wood right now. Which I guess makes sense in a way. Axes, those fine axes. Tools. I am in a heap of trouble right now. I'm going to have to improve the amount of deliveries right now. This is a problem. Alright, let's try to get more wood. They should have plenty of that.
I'm glad I have a place to sleep.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Have you finished this yet? No, that's a lot of broken stuff that need to be fixed.
So
Yeah.
far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
This axe, I can cut some things. This is a better tool. The hell! That's axe tier 1. I fucked up.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Did you
It's
see
supposed
that
to be a
sunset last
tool,
night?
man.
It was beautiful, wasn't it?
We don't need to make that many, but I'm so beyond confused. This is supposed to be like a tool, right? It's considered a weapon for some reason. I could have sworn I clicked. You know what? This axe up. I'm so pissed. Complete and utter waste of time. Alright. Let's just grab some axes and just get some wood because we're lacking in that. I'm so incredibly hungry. Let's go ahead and put this up. No, I don't think I have to build my logging all the way over there. Okay, that's a little bit of extra wood. I don't know why, but nobody's dealing with this over here. I did set it to number 4. I don't know, I guess they're all busy with something else. I don't care about the chicken. Five swale foods, of course it is. 30 wood got delivered. That's pretty good. I'd like to, well, doesn't matter.
Ever notice how mushrooms just appear out of nowhere?
Alright. Take all the bronze ingots. Start making the flying axe or whatever.
Glad it's my home.
Oh. You know what? Drop that. Someone will pick it up.
The village is looking better and better.
Alright, tools. There's torches. Axe. Rugged axe. Requires hide.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
I'm so hungry.
The
I'm
village
gonna have
is
to
looking
get
better
some
and
food
better.
soon. Okay, I'll make one of these for now.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
So I desperately need to hire some people. I mean, I don't have much renown, so I'll have to go on a killing spree, but I desperately need to hire people to help
All
me
done in a good day's of work.
help me out here. Thankfully, I mean, my crafting skill's not that bad, so I'm gonna get this done in less than a minute. Literally 1 second less than a minute. That's why I'm very hungry. Finally. Alright. So I got this. I can finally get the hardwood that's needed.
Glad it's my home.
I'm literally putting this in the wrong spot, but oh well. From lack of planks. I really need that lumberjack done. So I can't make those yet. What about the
Work, lads.
the
We need
helmets?
to make
There
this
should
place
be
look
like
better.
that's weaponry. Flex armor. Here it is. Okay, so that's not happening. I need to go to village, the bell tower. Prosperity plus 1,000. Maximum of 1 building per village. Requires protector trust level in the village. So it's gonna be a while. I could potentially build these. Yeah, this one is just village food sorting bench apparently. I actually wonder, the hell? How's the hardwood look? Surprisingly small. I don't think these grow back. That's why I need to research the log cabin and the tree thingamabobbins. And I think I need a carpenter for the regrowing of trees. So anywhere that there might be hardwood, we need to grow those. Somehow I can't take that. How does that even make any sense? Maybe it's broken? No, I can't take that one either. Is it bugged? Wait, it's bugged. Oh, it didn't fall properly. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Alright, check the map here. I wonder where we can find some hardwood. I mean, probably over here. There's definitely some over here, I guess. Anyway, how's this? Still not going along because reasons. Desperately with logs here. So I think okay, I need to have 7 crafting apparently. That's a problem. My crafting skill is only at level 5. Lovely. Guess I'll do that. Oh well, I just gotta buy some proficiency stuff, if at all possible.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Just realized, did I leave my monster drink? Oh, I finished this a while ago. Hang on. Alright. So where were we? I will be eating soon. I just need to busily take care of this. I wonder why people have not been bothering to take any of this stuff. Where are you taking my hardwood? You know, it's fine. If it needs to go there, it needs to go there. That's why no one's been bothering to make this.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Alright, so what I'll probably need is, like, a place where I'm gonna have people gather wood and make planks. Because this is a bit of a pain. I'm also going to need more workers. Where are they anyway? So, have they finished this yet? No, they haven't yet. That's unfortunate.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
What else can we do? Sledgehammer, rugged axe, a battle axe. I don't have leather. I'd like to use the arming sword. I mean, the Morning Star is pretty cool too. The blunt damage is incredible. Probably a bit slower to swing, but fine. This one requires hardwood planks. I need this done, but you're still researching that apparently. I forgot about the animal feed. Let me just put this chicken down somewhere. It's like these guys have been... Is no one going to grab this meat? Put that chicken carcass right there. Alright, I gotta grab the compound stuff or whatever.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
I do hate the short lifespan of the chickens, but I think they do that to be able to provide enough food for everybody. Still nonetheless really annoying. Not to mention the... Wow, that's a lot of X. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna grab that.
The village is looking better and better.
Raid threat is 75% at Luzon City. I'm gonna have to arm these guys a little bit better. I don't know. I guess I could put this over here somewhere. Over here. I don't mind. Someone will do with that. I wouldn't mind helping them with this. Some extra lighting would be nice. Ooh, I'd love to place this. Can I not place this here? I guess not. Maybe right here? No. Right here? No. That's a big tree, by the way. Oh, I gotta finish the ongoing construction, never mind.
Once we were a proud village. Now we cower like beaten dogs.
What brings you to my coop today? Looking for a fine fowl? So do you have it? Wonderful. Well, good luck.
No, we don't make enough food. And we'll need more people. And all of a sudden, I realize I haven't eaten that much food either.
Quiet.
So I need
They might hear us and bring more trouble.
3 logs and 5 straw, I
Our
guess.
ancestors must be weeping in their graves.
I kind of want to read. I want to continue playing this, but I can't like stream this forever because of reasons. I guess we'll wait for the fight and all that. Can I teleport with this? No, we'll travel alone. That's really annoying. I don't really. Why did the baby chicks that? Why can't I carry this thing? Hang on. I can't carry it. Okay, I finally got that done. Took you long enough. It's 3 logs. So we'll get that tavern done soon. The village herb garden. That sounds nice, but no. But I do need this cellar done at some point. Got some extra animal feed. Sooner or later we'll get the tavern done as well. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
All done in a good day's of work.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
All done in a good day's of work.
Seem to be having trouble getting shrooms. Or maybe it's the cooking that's the problem, I don't know. Now what else do I need? Let me grab some logs and... It's here. And straw. See any straw here? Go. So if I could, I'm not sure if this is the best of ideas, but if I could make this one of my villages, but I'll need a new capital. planning on this being the capital, but I'll probably have to go over here, somewhere between Stony Brook and whatever the hell that is. I need to, I don't know, travel. What are you even doing all the way out there? Are you stuck? That person might be stuck, I'm not too sure. I'll have to check on that later. I mean, hang on. Might be injured. Let me check. No, not injured. So, person might be stuck. Also, look at this crazy fog. Let's do 4-hour a day stream. Because I can't afford to stream for like 8 hours a day. It's just too much.
I wish I could close my eyes and wake up at a better time.
The time has come. Open Brooklyn. Elder.
Ashbourne dogs won't scare me. I have my chickens.
Come closer. May the gods protect you. The time has come. We are ready to liberate ourselves from Ashbourne's control. You came here to the lowlands, you built a strong community and gained our trust. The people of Herondine will march with you and accept you as our protector. What would you say? Thank you. Before we start, we need to construct a tall, sturdy bell tower. This will be essential for signaling the start of the rebellion. Be aware that once the bell tolls, the stationed garrison will become hostile and turn. This action will place everyone in serious danger. Be bold and prepare for their harsh response. Their blades will no longer distinguish between man, woman, or child. Wisdom must walk hand in hand with bravery. We'll need a bell tower, high and strong, to see the enemy battalion from afar. They will come, first to collect their blood taxes, then for vengeance when they see their garrison defeated. Good. Remember, the brigands' retribution will be swift and fierce. They may even direct their wrath towards your own settlement. The louder our defiance, the harsher their response will be. Prepare yourself and your...
Okay, this never really happened for me. I think this was because of bug, but this one like automatically happened and I was never really able to build that. I mean, I'm willing to build this, that's for sure. Yeah, we got enough to do this, but I don't think we're properly armed yet. I mean, we can probably beat them, let's be honest. Let's see. That's a lot of renown as well. Anyway, I'm not going to do that. I'd rather do the shrine. Excuse me. God, I'm so hungry. Yeah, we're probably not gonna... I'm gonna put this right here and grab some stuff. I'm quite hungry. So I don't think the hat that... Can we not have goats? I don't know. Does a person not sell cats? Ever since I...
What brings you to...
Doesn't have cats, that's sad. So I think I need like 20 stone.
Tend the livestock, keeping them fed and
But I can't fast travel. Fast travel. Yeah, these guys are fairly. Look at how well armed
Work,
these guys
peasants,
are.
There's no time to lose. Don't try anything stupid.
But I'll have to free them in order to get the best weaponry I can get. So. Yeah, I don't know. In any case, we'll probably have to go over there. Okay, the other one who's stuck apparently is back. Okay, there. I go search for a place to build, like, that thing that I need to build. Foraging hut? House. Mining hut. Oh, you might want the mining hut at some point. House has been finished, that's good. Alright, so this one... Oh, we were already researching that, never mind. Anyway, we want to go this way. The tree. And this area is not too bad of a place to build our village. There is hardwood here, so that's pretty good. We're probably also going to want a barn. Yeah, around here isn't such a bad place. There's a little bit of mud here, that sort of thing. Since it's further away, this is what I'm going to do. And if I need to have like a mine, I'll have it built here. There's not that much tin around here. Yeah, I'm probably gonna build around here. A lot of stone in the way. Yeah, it was weird. I kept getting like new missions randomly, and I don't know, it just kept happening. Like, I'm not even getting informed of this stuff happening. It just shows up out of nowhere. My head is killing me. Please no noise. Mute the tab. Not seeing anything. Happy son. Maybe I should just hire people. I don't know. But yeah, I'll probably just build it over here. I could go all the way over there. That's much further and much thicker full of forests, but well, we can. Let me first. I'm gonna want to equip my guys. There's not that much tin around here. Wow, that was surprisingly fast. Anyway, oh, and so what do I need to make the forester? Oh, surprisingly not much. There's a cabin, nicer version of your personal house. Lodge. Well, let's go for the forester first. This will allow me to replenish forest areas. So is the barn finished yet?
All done in a good day's of work.
Look like it is. We
So
finished the
far, we're
house,
doing
so I
great
guess
work,
that's fine.
don't you think?
Needs planks. How unfortunate.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
I need rocks. I'm gonna get rocks. How much I need for the thing I was making? 20. I don't know if I have enough, but let me do that. And I'm gonna need a lot more renown and stuff. Yeah, we're getting, at the very least, a decent amount of meat. A lot of eggs. Not cooking over here. Boiled eggs. That I don't know. I'm gonna have to relocate this so that I can build my tavern. Sorry, did I say I meant to? I don't know. I don't know. And I gotta fast travel.
We are keeping the peace here, in the name of Lord Ashmore.
Keep going.
You keep going. Yeah. Oh, that was fast. This looks pretty cool, to be honest. Okay, they delivered logs. That's good. Are you seriously sleeping in the middle of the road? I wouldn't mind building lanterns, but that costs like bronze. Are there any other places? I should check, see if there's any other places for tin. Otherwise we'll have to go work on getting other stuff. Let's see here. Maybe I want to eat before I do anything else. All right, tin. I find 10. Okay, so and there is 10 on the map. Some 10 up north. 10 to the west, 10 south, I guess. Mostly copper. Copper, tin. Yeah. Going copper ore as well. And iron. Now you can't see this because I'm using game capture here, so I apologize. I don't feel like switching it. There doesn't appear to be any iron ore on the mainland. Yeah, all iron ore appears to be all on the southern side of the river. Main river, and that's bad. Not really that safe, I'm gonna be perfectly honest, but there's one to the west of the village. You can probably try that. Alright, I'm gonna close that again. I am quite exhausted. Honestly, just exhausted. But, I need to hire some more people before I do that. I gotta go get more stuff before I do that. I gotta get my guys properly equipped, I guess. Let's go over here. So what is it that we need? Planks? Alright. Only 48 seconds, which is good. For sure took a long time. Hang on. I might be able to go in a little bit longer, but first things first. I want to get some food, so I'll be right back. I want something to eat. Alright, you know what? I'm too sick to keep playing. I don't think I can keep doing this. I'm probably just gonna I'm gonna continue this tomorrow. Like 4-hour streams is enough. I shouldn't do 8-hour streams. That's unhealthy for me right now. So we'll do the 4-hour streams. I will the streaming tomorrow. There's a little bit off work stuff, maybe finding off some raids, but we'll probably do the bandit raids and the Bellrut Tower thing afterwards if we have time. The next stream, that is. In any case, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. There hasn't really been that much done other than getting stuff built, so yeah. But I'm gonna try to improve our renown and all, and training and all that. Anyway, thank you all for watching, and I will see you all next time.